Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hold on, we gotta slow it down for the drop. This is the best part. Hold on. Oh, now it sounds too slow. Whatever, send it. I'm turning it up. This part's awesome. Feel that? That's the sound of the timeline getting back on track. Not for SpaceX though, they're always late, but it's good. Ah, human music. I like it. Indeed, Red. Indeed. Alright, we're good. We're good. Lowrider, new astronauts, Donnie. Alright, let's go. Will I be building roads and road accessories? Yeah, yes, yeah. That's my favorite out of all the SpaceX jams. That one's my favorite.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Did you watch the two-stroke vid? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't have time. I logged off from Summer Car last night, made some food, joined the meeting for super secret squirrel things, watched the clearer video, and then went to sleep. Yep. Squirrel! B0, 53-month resub. Grits and Gravy had a 53er in there too. Seacracken had a 32 before that. I think that was from last night, though. Yes, it was from last night. Okay, cool, sweet. Also, I once told you that on Flight 9 it would spin like the third flight in Starship, and I predicted it. Why would you put that bad juju on SpaceX, Fee? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's messed up. Why would someone do that? That poor RTR. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I got the map from before open and multi to let you register completion. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite letter? E. E. Dude, the reason why I played New Astronauts is because, you know what? The timeline is shifting back onto its natural track. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? This is the kind of craziness we haven't seen from SpaceX in a little while. This is the timeline is shifting back. The timeline is healing. EA Sports. It's in the game. How's that, huh? Pretty good. You see? The timeline is shifting. Do you feel it? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? How you liking RoadCraft? Last time I played it, I was not pleased, but I was also running off of like an hour of sleep, so I was probably a little grouchy. Yeah, Brad, maybe. The GPS 3.7 patch throws shade at ULA since it was originally going to fly on Vulcan. Expedited delivery to orbit. Yeah, we do have a rocket launch that's happening here in about an hour. What does EJSA stand for? Bro, it's right in the name. It's like right there. He can't even read. What once there what was a girl who's Eric Johnson? That's my gamer tag. Hello? Who are you supposed to read here? Maybe a little. Today, Junior. That's my Elias. We watching Falcon 9 today? Does the Pope poop in the woods? Just answer the question, okay? What do you think of the new UI SpaceX uses for Starship and Falcon? I like it, Finn. What's my favorite rocket?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It is the space shuttle. To be absolutely fair, it is the space shuttle, but
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me one sec. Hold on. It will be the space shuttle until I see that ship land, and then I'm pretty sure Starship is going to be my new best friend. But I will say, if the space shuttle was flying right now, and Starship did the ship catch, I'd probably still like the space shuttle. But it's only a matter of time. Gucci Man, 40-month resub. How's the car rebuild going? I got all the supplies that I need to rebuild the dang thing. At least do the structural fixes. Yeah, hold on. Give me one second. I'm finding it. I'm trying to find the footage. You know what? I'll just go right to SpaceX thing. Yeah, I like the space shuttle. The space shuttle, I'm very much in agreement with like Chris B in this regard. I love the shuttle. If you grew up with the shuttle, dude, nothing has hit quite like a shuttle launch. Yeah, nothing has hit quite like a shuttle launch in a good, I'd say the closest thing was probably the Falcon Heavy test flight, or maybe Starship Flight 1, maybe. Falcon Heavy test flight was the closest thing that felt like a shuttle mission. Probably because it was at the Cape, right? If you're a newer spaceflight fan, right, and you you remember if you were here for Falcon Heavy when it first launched in 2018, that's what every shuttle launch felt like. Every single one of them, without question. Like, that's what they felt like. Every single one of them was that kind of hype, which was pretty cool. The freaking meeting, dude, that SpaceX presentation that they did yesterday, that was the timeline shifting back. It felt like 2018 again. And when Starship does this, I think that I can let go of, I think it can
the next thing we need to do is
let go of my love for the shuttle. It's gone. But this will... Oh, boy. That right there. When that happens, I'll be yeah. I miss the shuttle. Dude, yeah, we do. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, genuinely, please don't ban you. No one's gonna... Why would someone ban you? Relax. It's okay. What do you think of the new center engine layout for the Super Heavy booster? Yeah, they seem like they just switched the engines, or they changed the placement of the engines around just a little bit. They spread the center three. That's probably to keep it. That's probably for better stability during the landing, which explains why they were testing that in Flight 9 and it didn't work. Yeah, that. All right. Anyway, we could talk about this for days. Let's play RoadCraft. We got Flame Trench today. We got Friday Night Racing, but now, right now, we have RoadCraft. So let me load up my save, and we will road and craft. Road and craft. What's a Friday? A day that ends in Y. Also, joining me is the ever-popular moderator of the stream, Mr. Quitesse.
Throttle up.
Hello? Synergy is deciding to wonk the hell out, so I can't click on the join button in Discord.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Also, why am I hearing Discord noises while the stream is going?
I don't know.
What'd you do, Tessa?
I farted. Sorry.
Oh. Why isn't streamer mode enabled? Also, why is there a car alarm going off?
I can't hear a car alarm.
It might be Starbase. Yes, Synergy's taking an absolute dump right now. My mouse has probably about 5 seconds of input lag. You know what I'm trying to say.
Restart synergy.
Wow, it's really bad. What the hell's going on here? I don't know. It ain't happening. Oh, there it goes. Because I disabled it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's back. Are we dropping frames at all? No, we're not. Yeah, the mouse is just moving all over the keyboard without me saying anything. You know what? We're just gonna leave that there, and it's working. So we're, you know. Wow, that's really bad. All right, sweet. I'll just ignore that and just pretend it's not a big deal. How many unnecessary roads have you built thus far? Yes. Start game, campaign, yeah.
Join.
No.
Oh, you wrote a completely incognito?
Was that a sentence?
Yeah. Just.
All right. Whatever. Do I make a new save slot, or?
Just use your existing. It'll update it.
No game hosted by friends.
Ooh, might be because some listeners are offline. Give me a sec.
Okay. Friend I play with gets bored and just keeps dumping sand. Yeah, Kagris, I don't really care about doing...
Try now?
Yeah, I just want to make roads, and the game... I don't know. You know, my thing with this game is that it's a game called RoadCraft, and every time you go to build roads, the game punishes you. I'm not 100% sure why they chose to call it RoadCraft, but you know. Oh, hello. Hey, this is my save.
It's based on your save.
Oh, okay. By the paver, they fixed the non-rusty one. You made this? I made this.
Yeah, basically the only thing that's different is connected up the towers and finished them. That was it. There was only like 30 minutes worth of gameplay left.
Yeah.
So if you save it from here, that should be enough for you to register the completion.
Okay, so what do I do? Do I save the game?
Just leave the multiplayer, yeah, and it'll ask you if you want to save it.
Yeah, it's some good quality pavement there, boy. Look at that road. I made that road. You made that road? I made that road. So just save scum out? Just return to hub?
Basically, yeah.
Are you sure you want to exit the map and return to the hub? Exit and save.
Yep.
Bird.
And now when you go into the open maps thingy, it should have you 3 new maps with a bit of luck.
It says it's 97% complete, not 100%, Tessa. What's up with that?
I never did a couple of the infrastructure ones. Yeah, so it's not quite enough for you, so you still need Aftermath and Sunken. Dope. You want to complete them as well?
Yeah. Yeah, host it up, right? Like, that's how that works?
Yep, give me a second.
Have you unlocked any new vehicles? I got the truck with the blade on the front raid, but I want that bulldozer. I want that, whatever it is, like the TK-53 or whatever. Hey, Mark, what's going on, buddy? Have I ever played Star Citizen? No, Crossed, I have not.
Here's the first.
No games hosted by friends.
Refresh.
There we go. I just really want that bulldozer. That's really why I'm still playing. I want to see if that bulldozer is more useful. Yeah, I can't see me. It's warm here too. Not that warm, but almost that warm. Okay, so just exit out, yeah?
Discovery,
Yep,
go at
save
throttle
scum
up.
away.
Dak Tech, 42 months. Thanks, man. Maslam had 117 in there as well. Thank you. 117, that's a good number. Do we have to save Scum Precipice as well? Or Sunken?
No, Sunken you can. I'll loading it up now. It's quite similar to Incommunicado for the most part, so it's a bit of a pain.
Okay.
Load it up.
I think you are ready for the summer, Nova. Yeah, and of course Synergy, which is disabled, by the way, is taking a dump again, and my mouse doesn't work.
Gotta love Synergy.
I don't understand, dude. I mean, it usually works fine. So I can't see Twitch chat. I could just see some really nice NASA Space Flight Hawaiian shirts, though. Trying to switch back over to the other tab. Mouse cursor's getting there. Come on, baby. There we go. As soon as I X'd out of that tab... Huh, that's weird. Alright, join game. Join friend. This will unlock the better vehicle, Tessa?
Should do. It'll certainly get you the complete map. Yeah, this one should unlock the heavy dump truck and the transporter for you.
Ooh, is that trains?
Yep.
I like trains. Imagine a game like this coupled with like Derail Valley or something.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That'd be... Oh! That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they had a slight accident there.
Yeah, I think so.
Try going to the garage and see if it lets you open up those two new vehicles.
Which ones?
You want either the Zika 605 or the Baikal 65.
I'd have to go to the garage. Okay, it's behind me. This map is derailed into the valley. Yeah, you are not wrong. Ditchbuster!
Go and throttle up.
Enjoying RoadCraft? I'm not, to be honest, like, Tessa, this is the kind of stuff I don't really like. I know I want the better vehicles, but we're also save scumming the heck out of it so I can get better vehicles, you know?
Well, the only ones you get in here are basically a bigger transporter and a dump truck. Or that's what it should be unlocking for you, if it's unlocked them. Which it doesn't look like it has.
No.
Nope. Oh yeah, and there's that big crane as well. It should have unlocked that. It's a bugger. So you'll have to do the map yourself at some point.
Well, what happens if I return to hub?
Well, that's a point. It might work that way. Go for it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Then from here, just start a new map.
It did it. Yeah, it's come pretty hard. The selected map has a multiplayer save. You can reset your progress and start the map again, or use the multiplayer progress. Let's use multiplayer progress. Continue the joke. Hey, Dr. Gnome, what's up? Industries, I've been wanting to catch a stream since you started streaming more on NSF. Thanks, man. Yeah, here I am. Here I am, Mo. What? Sorry. Open garage.
You can do that from the map as well, you know.
Okay.
I saw the Zika,
You got
the big
Zika?
crane.
Oh,
No, I
no.
saw the Zika.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's
So
unlocked.
you have it now. Yeah, bro.
A lot of money, but
Worth.
should I?
You should have the rusty version in your garage now as well.
Woof.
There you go.
Look at this thing. One thing I will say about this game, this stuff is beautifully modeled. It's very, very nice.
Yeah, once you sort out the controls, it's going to be a pretty good game.
Yep. Just really wish there was a starter bulldozer or, you know, a road grader in this game about, you know, making roads.
Yeah.
How are the mud physics compared to SnowRunner? Really good. Fish, the terrain physics in mud physics are pretty much unmatched. I just want a damn excavator so I can dig into it, you know? Look at this freaking thing.
She's not fast, but she's got plenty of torque. And a lot of lifting.
Yeah, because this is a missile launcher truck with a crane on the back instead.
Pretty much.
Who's playing with you? Tessa, one of my moderators. Starlight. This is a telescoping crane. Telescoping roller is what this type of crane is called. And that would break it. What it just did right there, the truck penduluming like that, that would break the thing. Went off the camera, dudes. Um. No, that's fine. It's fine, right? Can you drop the truck on the other side of the gates? That's a good question. I'm just gonna put it up here, you know, where that power line is going, is phasing into the tunnel. Yeah, just increase the lift when it's penduluming. It's fine. It's fine. No, you won't break it. No, it's good. The dozer blade can't move dirt and moves sand while it's 2 feet off the ground, and you're worried about crane physics. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Why does that tunnel have a 12'6" marker? Maybe 12.6 meters, maybe.
No, I think this map's in the US.
Alright, I don't... Alright, so what are we doing, Tessa?
Well, from here, if we want, we can just go to one of the 3 new maps.
Alright, let's do it. I'll host it up. The lights might be lower, I guess. I still don't have the 3 new maps unlocked.
Ah, well, I've not done anything in Sandswept, so I can start it, let you save it, and then you host it from there if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. No games hosted by friend Sag. Hey Trey, what's going on, buddy?
Session up.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Alright, there it is.
Oh, that's new.
What do we do about this?
I honestly don't know. I mean, those 3 maps should be unlocked for you. You've got the unlocked percentages in the others.
Maybe it doesn't do it that way.
Oh, it definitely does. That's how I got into the later maps without having the first one with you.
Yet here we are.
And the only stuff I've got different to you is I've got Precipice at 100%.
Yeah.
And Aftermath. Oh, it might be the Aftermath. That might be doing it.
Yeah. What map am I on here? Hold on, let me return to hub. No, I gotta answer some questions. Hold on. The opinion of the Elon talk, Geek, it was awesome. Felt like 2017, 2018 again. It was a great talk. Really, really hyped about what SpaceX is gonna do in the future, man. It's gonna be sick. You should watch it. It's pretty good. Sad. Hi, sorry if it's off topic, but are you going to be on the Flame Trench? Yeah. I think we got, my mouse is freaking out. I think it's me and Dawson Ryan. Now, which map were you saying? Precipice? So let's jump back to Precipice.
Yeah, that's all the one you've got different.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was good. It felt right. I really enjoy Elon getting back to technical things. It's pretty cool. All right, so I'll open this up to you here. I thought you were not going to play this game. Yeah, no, you thought wrong. I'm playing it and I'm trying to see how good it is. Test the sessions up, but so what are the objectives that we still have to do?
I think it's just putting in a couple of pipes, if I mind right.
Connect a warehouse in the forward base with a route. Oh. It just wants to connect the forward base. Are you on Flame Trench later? Yeah. Yes, I am. Alright, where's the trucks? Dude, I don't even remember what we did with this map. Where's my truck? Oh, there it is. Dude, that looks like a shoe with wheels.
Yeah, but it's great going through mud.
That's a shoe with wheels.
And a snorkel.
Bro. Would a side mission really block it? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, crap. Quit the session. I didn't close it. Sorry. Guys, don't join. Don't join up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you were joining. Yeah, I know. And yeah, I guess I didn't say it. Don't join, please. I gotta restart now. Alright, Tess, I'm reloading the map. Telling, I appreciate the enthusiasm, dude, but yeah, I'm just trying to play with mods, dude. Because if I make it open season, right? If we make it open, someone's gonna try to join, and because there's only 4 people, right? Someone's gonna get inevitably upset because they couldn't join. I've been waiting for a long time. Why won't you join? Why won't you let me join? Dude, it's just... it's a nightmare. So that's why I say I just play with my mods, and that's it. That's it. You were playing on PS5 anyway. I'm not really sure how that's pertinent to subject, but yeah, that's cool. PS5's nice, I guess. All right, you in, buddy?
I'm in.
Cool. All right. I'm waiting for you. One thing I will say about this map, this game, the environments are beautiful. Very, very well done environment modeling.
Oof, it's put me all the way back.
I'll wait for you. Hey, man, you started playing Space Station 13 or 14. Start play. Couldn't make room for a whole lot of people if you ever wanted to have a large group to play. Yes. You loved having Zach on the Flame Trench, thanks for linking him on. When I'm the host, chaos happens. For better or for worse, man.
When you're just on the Flame Trench, chaos happens.
Yeah, well, I mean... Can I distract? Sure, man, what's up? I'm working on an interchange in Oklahoma right now. I wonder how long EJ would take to make it in RoadCraft. I could send a link to an aerial image. If there's any elevated roads, you really can't make it, dude. Hang on, I gotta beat Tessa there. Plums, I can see the link. Just give me a moment. First on race day.
Gotta go into the circle.
Yeah, whatever. Let me see, Plums. I don't think I could make all that in RoadCraft, dude. I don't... Plums, I will say once again, I don't really understand in a game called RoadCraft, in a game about building roads, not having a road grader. I don't... That's kind of a little bit of an oversight, don't you think? Alright, what do we have to do here? Do we have to make a route?
Yeah, plotting it now.
Alright, cool. Oh. Thanks for letting me chill in the stream while working. No problem, dude. The next DLCs will have graders. Why? Not all roads are paved. Yeah, but all roads are graded. Equix, why? Why? Why even bother? Why even bother? You're not, like... Rock! 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 Is this guy drunk? Like, what? Making a DLC for stuff that should be in the game in the first place is a hell of a cope, dude. And being, like, totally okay with it. Really? It's like herding cattle, man. How did the Elon talk go? It was amazing. Yeah, really good. Really, really excited. You are honking your horn at a telephone pole, my guy. Sir, this is a lighthouse? Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I just did the route quick and dirty. So they'll cut corners and what have you, so keep an eye out on them.
I'm watching the second truck. I assumed you were watching the first truck.
Yeah, I'm with the first one.
It's okay. He's Ural. He's nice. Это хорошо. He's a nice truck. I hate that the steering wheel jerks back like that. That's not really how steering a vehicle works. I don't know why they recentered the steering wheel. Like, when I'm stopped like this, if you turn the wheel... Yeah, it should stay like that. That's weird. When you go forward, it... I don't know. I think the recentering... That's right. That is what it should do. But the recentering is awfully springy.
Yeah, it's a bit on the quick side.
Right? Like, it takes, like, think about it, like, it takes, like, a second to turn the wheel, like, 90 degrees, and then it takes a half second to snap back. The snapback is too much. That's... Half an hour until GPS 3. Well, yeah, okay. Is SpaceX doing a big cast for it, Nova? Or are they just, like, what time is the go live time? You need caster adjustment. You need something. Snap back to reality. Oh, I'm from the Midwest. Because to say, oh. Go live is in 10 minutes. All right. We'll get this convoy done and then watch it real quick. Weather's 50%. Uh-oh. Hey, Daggerson, what's up? Door. All objectives complete.
Yeah, luck, that should be enough for you.
Alright, let's back out.
Yep.
Nice, F2500 Super Dura Duty. Nope, not unlocked.
Dang it.
Maybe I need to host Sunken or something.
Could be.
Alright, let's just try this real quick before the SpaceX.
Or just load them up and do something just to have it register it.
That's what I'm thinking, man. Let's Guts, Glory, Thunder Cougar, Falconbird. What map after Aftermath would be better to continue? You can play whatever, dude. Alright, give me a moment. Multiplayer's up. So Alucard, okay, you're in that chat, okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I'd do Sunken and then Incommunicado. Alright, let's see if we can belt out one of these side objectives. Provide reinforcement materials for the relief camp. Provide resources to oil repair station.
That one looks the better one. You just got to drive that to the point.
Grab the semi-truck from Monville and transport it to the oil station. Okay. Oh, dude. An international. Look at that thing. Neato. That truck's bad? What are you talking about? It's an international harvester. It's not bad. It's a great truck. It doesn't have
bad as in it will get stuck.
Doesn't have all-wheel drive, but what if I told you it delivered your PlayStation for you? How are you gonna get that over there without the? You have to drive around the trains or something? Oh, we could go down there.
Yeah.
Well, they probably did it to skirt copyright. Oh dear.
Keep left. Drive on the grass, it's got a bit more traction.
Can you make a dirt ramp that goes over the train cars? Yeah, probably. Send it. Yeah, this truck isn't really an off-road vehicle, it's a semi-truck. It's a long-haul truck. Well, not a long-haul truck. It's a heavy-hauling, short distance. Because of the day cab. Tessa, I might need you.
Yep.
And it appears to have an open differential despite having a locker on. Why is my fourth wheel not moving? Does this game understand what a locking diff does, or... Or is the second diff not a locker? Oh, it's low range. Okay. How did you get onto that stone? I don't really know, nor do I really understand what that stone is high-centered on. It's not touching anything.
Yeah, just shuffle back and forth and rock the steering, see if you can get unstuck till I get there.
Rocket, Barb! Rocket! That seemed to work. Clutch dump it. Yeah, just have the drive shaft hit the rock. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it loves it. EA spurts. Spurt. Just drive the semi-truck there, they said. It'll be fine, they said. And between this and Summer Car, I think I'm good at games. I think I'm good with playing games where vehicles get stuck. I think I'm good. We don't have a... Yeah. You know, I was saying like, oh, it's not a locker, but it's low range. Sorry, the L confused me. But I was thinking, like, why would this truck have locking diffs? It doesn't make any sense, because it's not really designed to go off-road. Hold R?
Oh, that'll give you the recover option.
Yeah, I know what it'll do, but... Oh. Yeah, whatever. That's no fun. I don't really like doing stuff like that, but... We're kind of pressed on time because of the launch.
How long we got?
What's that?
How long have we got?
SpaceX cast starts in 1 minute.
I'll just leave this up and I'll use the crane and just drag you over if you want.
Good. Just get it there. We just go grab what's on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I cross that ditch right there, we should be alright. Yeah, Dons, I know. Really? Come on. The inertia of the vehicle should push the terrain out of the way, but whatever. It was more or less a yard truck.
I'm not far.
Alright. Yeah, if we could just get up on that railroad track. Rocket Barb. Open diff, dude. Yard trucks don't need a locker, and I don't need to have 3 pickup trucks or a knock, but in my yard, but I do. All right? Yeah. Think before you talk. Thank you. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. You're gonna need to rotate me a bit. I need to get rotated, nerd. Gonna make it? Nah, it's no good, mate. Where are we going? This is totally fine. OSHA would have no problems with this.
Hammer down.
Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is how baby trucks are made.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Step on the gas. Try it. Yeah, no, this is effective. I'm stuck on the concrete. No, this is good. This is pretty wild. Like the
You got
guys.
traction?
There is a boom kind of pinning me to the ground, man. Can you go up with that and like attach? Yeah, dude. All right, let go. We will make it before Gapiss. Why am I stuck? How? How could we possibly be stuck here? There we go. What? Can you just give me a little push? I didn't say mount. Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Yeah, baby! Alright. Gonna push this thing out of the way. We're not gonna push that thing out of the way. Tessa, can you just pick me up and put me on the other side of these? You gotta come closer, dude. Help me, Step Crane, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I had to get off the switch first.
What are you doing, Step Crane? This is not... Ow. You might want to put the casters down. This is not helping. No. What?
Okay, so how do I turn your right side up?
I don't know. I think you can select how you can change. Yeah, there you go. Change your manner of attachment. There you go. There you go. Let it go. No, 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 not right now. Wait till it swings back. Yeah, yeah. Let it. And no, you don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? The thing launches in less than 10 minutes. Beautifully modeled truck, though. There we go. We don't need no stinking roads. Why would we make roads in a game called RoadCraft? Gotta get some speed. Gonna get some inertia. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think there's a durability limit on vehicles. Oh, cock.
Oh, this is space.
You get gifted a sub to OSHA. More like BOSHA, am I right? Let's go this way. Yeah, buddy. No. I just want to put this truck right there. We're gonna high center on this, aren't we? Alright. I don't care. I don't care enough. Tessa, try to get the truck there. I'll move out to another vehicle.
Made up of two halves will separate and jettison away from the.
So this is the GPS-3 SV08 mission. Launching from pad 40. Brand new fairing. What booster is flying today?
Photo of today's payload being encapsulated about a week ago.
1092 on its fourth flight.
The payload fairing halves will be falling back to Earth.
Phase 1 fuel load is complete.
Good call out there. The fairing halves will fall back to Earth.
You know what?
And
Let's
splash
double
down
box
in
it.
the Atlantic Ocean,
That's a good
where it will be
idea.
recovered by our fairing recovery ship, Doug.
Doug?
And moving on down the rocket stack, we have the Falcon 9 second stage. The second stage is powered by a single Merlin vacuum engine, or MVAC engine, which is optimized to perform in the vacuum of space. After stage separation, the MVAC engine will ignite and carry the payload to its final orbit.
The second stage is connected to Falcon 9's first stage by the black composite inner stage, which houses the MVAC engine and the system that decouples the two stages during stage separation. Shortly after liftoff, the two stages of Falcon will separate. Earth for recovery
There
and
we
reuse
go.
on a future mission.
Alright, so
Falcon 9 uses a combination of engine burns to slow down, along with its 4 titanium grid fins to guide itself to landing.
let's go over here like this, and boom. There we go.
Below that is the first stage, which is powered by the 9 Merlin 1D engines. These provide the initial thrust to lift Falcon 9 off the ground through the lower, thicker part of the atmosphere.
Dick.
And each of those
Tanks are
Merlin...
pressing for strong back retract.
Another good call out there. Each of those Merlin 1D engines delivers about 190,000 pounds of thrust at sea level, which gives Falcon 9 a combined 1.7 million pounds of thrust. Now, the Falcon 9 first stage is also equipped with 4 landing legs that'll deploy just before
Cool.
landing and allow for vertical touchdown on a drone ship or
All right,
landing
we're
pad.
good.
As I mentioned earlier, today's booster is flying for its 4th time, and we'll be attempting to land it today on our drone ship, a shortfall of...
retract has started.
Another good call out. We'll be attempting to land it on our drone ship, a shortfall of Gravitas, which is currently stationed in the Atlantic Ocean. And on your screen right now, you can see the clamp arms opening around the Falcon 9 second stage.
Okay.
It'll take me a little while to get there. This thing ain't small.
What are you pulling?
Pulling nothing, it's just can't get through the same kind of gaps you could.
Oh, the crane. Okay.
Right next to the rocket, you can see that large truss structure, which is the Transporter Erector, or TE, and it's used to roll the rocket out to the pad and raise it to vertical. It also routes the vehicle's fluids, power, and telemetry umbilicals from the ground systems to the rocket and satellite, up until the moment Falcon 9 transitions to internal
Where's
power.
the rest of the vehicles?
With just a few minutes remaining in the countdown, let's take a moment to hear from the United States Space Force, our customer for today's mission.
All right. Wow. This goes hard, man.
You can play with the junker cranes while you're waiting.
Now, the payload continues to be healthy, and the Falcon 9 team is tracking no issues on the rocket. And as a reminder, weather is still a watch item for today's mission.
Stage 2 LOX load is complete.
And good call out there for Stage 2 LOX loading completion.
This
Now, you
was
may have
originally
noticed the
planned to
white
be a
clouds
Vulcan
around the
payload.
rocket.
Yep.
Those clouds are formed as the chilled gas above the LOX tank liquid surface vents overboard to maintain pressure in the tank as needed. And when the gas comes out into the warmer Florida air, it condenses the water in the air and forms those clouds that you see there on your screen.
We got a ground gas closeout. We'll get back to RoadCraft in a second, guys.
Another good call out there.
Hey, Clay.
Coming up at the T-minus 60-second minute mark, Falcon 9 will be in startup, and this means that the rocket's autonomous internal flight computers will have taken over the launch countdown. And just inside of T-minus 2 seconds, we'll light the M1D engines for liftoff.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
In about
Falcon
15
9 is in startup.
Good call out there. F9 is in startup. Stage 1 and Stage 2 began pressuring for launch.
Just throwing some good vibes your way. I appreciate your knowledge on all these launches. I'd be lost without you keeping up to date.
Mission Director, go for launch.
MD reports go.
Great call out there. LD is go for launch. At about T-minus 30 seconds, all...
You cut off real quick there.
T-minus 30 seconds.
At T-minus 30 seconds, all systems are
Thank
go
you, Tessa.
for launch for today's mission.
$15 seconds. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Kelly needs to shut up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Engines full power. And lift off. Go Falcon.
There it goes!
SpaceX, go GPS 37.
It's GPS 38, but that's cool.
Vehicle's pitching downrange. Chamber pressure nominal.
At T plus 30 seconds and counting, Falcon 9 has successfully lifted off from Space Launch Complex 40 at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. Now, during the rocket's ascent, we tilt or gimbal the engines, and that'll turn the rocket horizontally in a maneuver known as a gravity turn. So the rocket is still going up.
Power telemetry nominal.
Good call out there. So the rocket is still going up, but now it's also headed horizontally away from the launch pad.
Moments ago, we throttled the engines down on the first stage in preparation for max Q, or maximum aerodynamic pressure. This is a critical moment during flight
Vehicle is supersonic.
because the combined stresses caused by Falcon 9 accelerating through the atmosphere and the ambient static pressure are at their greatest.
Max Q.
I'm liking this new UI.
Good
It's
call
pretty
out there
good,
for
man.
max Q. The rocket typically needs to go about 17,500 miles per hour horizontally in order to avoid being pulled down to Earth and get into orbit.
And to give you an idea of the speed of the rocket, you can track our progress to orbit by keeping an eye on the Stage 1 telemetry at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Now we're going to have several...
chill.
Another good call out there. We're going to have several events coming up in quick succession, starting with main engine cutoff or MECO, stage
The
separation,
new G-force
second
icon's
engine
pretty
start
handy.
1 or
Yeah, that's
SES1,
pretty cool.
and fairing separation.
Main engine cutoff, or MECO, is where all 9 Merlin 1D engines shut down to slow the vehicle down in preparation for stage separation, which is where the first stage separates from the second stage. Followed by this, the MVAC engine on the second stage will light, which is called out as second engine start 1, or SES1.
Now this engine burn, lasting several minutes, will propel the second stage and the payload to orbit. In addition to these 3 major events, the fairing halves will separate shortly after SES1, so keep an eye out for all of these events coming up in just a
I
few
think
moments from now.
Starship could make it. It's
trajectory.
possible. There's MECO.
MECO.
Stage separation. Where's your white dot? Where's the white dot
Stage
emoji?
separation confirmed.
And white dot.
MVAC startup.
A little bit of drift on the second stage there from separation, but
And there you
1094
heard,
delivering
and we even saw
its
those
4th
events that happened
payload.
just back to back,
to orbit.
which were again MECO,
We have dot.
stage separation, and SES1. Coming up in just a few moments, we should hear the call out for fairing separation.
Bearing separation confirmed. Hello? Bearing? Bearing?
Fairing separation confirmed.
Good call out there for fairing separation and a beautiful view
I
of
was
Earth
worrying
from
for a minute.
space.
Yeah.
As mentioned earlier, we will be attempting
Yeah.
to retrieve these fairing halves.
That
using our
made my
recovery
heart
vessel
stop for a
dot
second.
Once they fall back to Earth.
And these are some absolutely phenomenal views today. Now, we're currently at the T plus 4 minute mark into today's mission. Next major milestone coming up will be just past the T plus 6 minute mark, which will be the first stage's entry burn. For the entry burn, we'll be relighting 3 of the M1D engines on the first stage,
Best part.
starting with the center E9 engine, followed shortly after by the E1 and E5 engines. This will help slow down the vehicle as it passes back into Earth's denser, lower atmosphere. We need to slow it down to reduce re-entry forces, which ultimately helps us recover and reuse the first stage.
During the entry burn, Falcon 9 is decelerating by firing its Merlin engines, but we're still moving really fast. This causes the vehicle to fly through Merlin's exhaust gases, and this deposits a layer of soot on the vehicle's surface, which is why our flight-proven vehicles look the way they do. That soot comes from the carbon-based fuel that Falcon 9 uses. As you can see on your screen, on the bottom left, the first stage is decelerating and heading to its rendezvous point at sea.
Now, reusability is of course key to lowering the cost of spaceflight, which enables more investment in critical scientific research. The Falcon 9 first stage that is supporting today's mission is
2 nominal trajectories.
Another good call out there. The Falcon 9 first stage that is supporting today's mission is flying for its 4th time. And while this booster is on its 4th trip to space, we're working towards qualifying our fleet of Falcon boosters and fairings to support 40 missions each.
Oh, you were saying hello to the fairing,
along,
dude. I got a
we're
little
currently
worried
at
there for a
28
second.
flights of a single Falcon booster, which is absolutely amazing.
Do you think they have secondary
Increasing Falcon's
charges on the
flight count
fairings?
provides valuable
No.
information on repeated reuse, which is a critical
The
element in
timeline
making
is not
life
aligned, yeah.
multiplanetary.
It looks like a Starlink timeline, dude. That's what I'm thinking, Gio.
Coming up in just about 15 seconds from now, we should hear that call out for the first stage entry burn startup.
Yeah, Zero. Cover your set of sats. This is a GPS mission.
Stage 1, entry burn startup.
Here we go, entry burn.
And great call out there for
1 to
entry burn
3.
startup of the Falcon 9 first stage. And you can actually see which engines are lit with that graphic at the lower left-hand corner of your screen.
So good, man.
Supersonic regular propulsion.
He said the thing! I didn't have to say it.
Always wanted to do that.
Stage 1, entry burn shutdown.
And great call out there for entry burn shutdown.
Maybe
of
a
the
little
Falcon
bit,
9 first
Daggerson, but
stage.
yeah, this is all fine. Everything looks good here.
The Merlin engines on the Falcon's first stage are optimized for sea leveling, and these achieve 190,000 pounds of thrust during ascent and descent. And while it won't be visible on this webcast, the single MVAC engine on the second stage has a much wider nozzle and is optimized to operate in space.
What's the difference between an entry burn and re-entry?
1,000 pounds of thrust in vacuum.
So the
Coming up in a couple moments, we will have the landing burn of the first stage. The landing burn is the final burn of
I'll tell you in a
the
second.
Falcon 9 booster used to reduce the remaining speed of the vehicle.
The rocket launch is happening live. I have the game double boxed though. Here, we'll give you a better side by side.
Now this will be the 4th landing burn of this booster. As I mentioned
Title of
earlier,
the stream
this
does
booster
say Space
previously
Nerd.
supported
There's a
CRS
reason
Stage 1,
why.
transonic.
Another good call out there. This booster
Stage 2 has entered terminal guidance.
and another good call out. So this booster previously supported CRS-32, a commercial resupply service mission to the International Space Station, a separate national security mission, NROL-69, and 1 Starlink mission.
Stage 2 FTS is saved.
Stage 1, landing burn.
And there's that call out for landing burn startup of the Falcon 9 first stage.
I'll tell you in a second, CJ. How that all works.
Landing leg deploy.
There's the landing legs.
Nominal orbit insertion.
Good call for nominal orbit insertion. And 1094 touches down for its 4th flight.
And there you saw and heard the call
Stage
out.
1, landing confirmed.
There you saw and heard the call out for successful landing of our Falcon 9
Yeah,
rocket.
I'm
We
pretty
also
sure that
heard the call
graphic
out
is
for
off.
Seco 1. Again, this was the 4th launch and landing for this first stage.
And the second stage is now embarking on its first coast phase,
There
which
we
will
go.
last about an hour before a
Like
second
these
restart
pipes.
of Merlin vacuum engine, also known as SES-2. We're going to take a break during that coast, and we'll return just before SES-2. See you then.
All right. Excellent. So, you wanted to... CJ, what's the difference between re-entry and an entry burn? So, re-entry usually refers to coming back from orbit. The booster is not coming back from orbit. It's, hold up. The booster's coming back from a suborbital trajectory, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't encounter heating, right? It is going like 5,000-6,000 miles an hour. It's going pretty fast. That is enough to have re-entry heating basically destroy the booster. So the booster, what Falcon 9 does is it fires its engines. It fires the engines into the oncoming entry heating, and actually the engine exhaust pushes the entry heating out of the way. It pushes the plasma out of the way. The plasma occurs, and re-entry heating in general occurs from compressed gas accumulating on the front of the vehicle and heating up so hard, because when you compress a gas, it heats up, right? Heats up so hard that it actually just rips itself apart. It gets compressed so hard, it makes so much heat that the gas actually ionizes, basically gets ripped to shreds. To shreds, you say? Yes. And that causes the entry heating, and that entry heating gets pushed out of the way with the engines firing. That's called supersonic retropropulsion. This is why I always call it out, because it's super cool. And that's what an entry burn does. It's actually fighting the plasma re-entry heating with the fire from the engines, which is super cool. What is this? It's some kind of Russian crane. Oh shoot, that thing flew by my house. Neat. Tessa, did you did the other mission?
Yep. Wasn't a lot to it.
It wants us to reinforce the shore of Monteville. Yeah, it's pretty cool. CJ, yeah. That's crazy they can now return the booster. Tokatronic, they've been, are you talking about Super Heavy? Yeah, Super Heavy is nuts. But Falcon 9s have been landing for about 10 years now. I saw the first Falcon 9 landing in 2015. I was there. It's pretty crazy. Falcon 9 has been landing for 10 years now. Actually, it's 9 years and 6 months. So, you know. What do you do at the sand quarry in this game? You fill up dump trucks. This is a cool map, dude. Kind of wish I'd played it.
Yeah, you always can.
We'll restart. Yeah, I think you can restart it with better equipment. That's what I want to do. I want to save scum my way into getting all the better equipment, right? And then go back and play the maps with the right equipment and see if the gameplay is any better.
Yeah, that sounds better.
You've done crap with sand mines in this game. Oh, yeah. So, Sco, what they do with this game is you use sand to grade roads, which is, and then you pave over the sand, and you got to grade the sand out, etc., etc. It's you don't really use the sand quarry for anything but just going and grabbing sand and then taking it and dumping it somewhere. But yeah, that's what's up. Alright, are you over there reinforcing the thing or whatever? Or do you need the crane, Tessa?
No, I'm doing the other route.
Secure fuel access?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Alright. I'm gonna bring the crane that way and we'll do some crane things. We've been keeping up with KSA. Yeah, of course. Whoa! Lox tank! Dude, Lox tank! Oh, they shouldn't have showed that!
Ooh, nice.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Lox tank view! That's awesome. They really weren't supposed to show that, but, you know.
Yeah, it looks like the Stargate from Stargate.
Right? It really does.
Well, someone's getting in trouble.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know why they don't show it, Sussy. I don't know the exact reason. I just know they don't like showing it. Huh. I think the tree is preventing me from going there, when in reality the weight of this thing would just snap that tree branch right in half, but it's cool. Man, this thing just keeps on going. It really just doesn't care.
Uh-oh, we've got a Muppet here as well.
Oh, no. Hey, Sewer Rat, building some roads while watching a launch. Yep, pretty much. Pocket Barb. Drummer.
Hello, Muppet.
Hello.
Yeah, baby. Loiken? Are you? Yeah, you know. That's fine. The crane. No, it's a locomotive. Yeah, it's got a diesel. Locomotive's got diesels. Whatever, dude. Hey, drummer.
So, what do you need me to do?
Let me see. We're just finishing up a couple objectives here. I want to start a new map.
Okay.
Trying to see if we can get to one of the new maps. So just hang tight for a second and just enjoy the trains.
Can do.
I hope that Amazon link helped. Actually, Clayton, yeah, no, it did. I definitely will buy some flap discs from there in the future, but Airgas actually hooked me up with some flap discs, dude, which is pretty cool. I don't think we need to go this way. Well, we can go that way, but, Are you operating in a war zone? Disaster area. Does kind of look like a war zone, though.
Same end result.
Yeah, I guess so, right? This is fine. He's heavy Russian truck. It will be okay. He's not care about water, little girly water. We do not care about this. Oh, is this where your family lived? Yeah, no problem. We just drive over. Yeah, this place looked really nice until nature decided it didn't want to be nice anymore. Look, like the little lake view right there. Alright, I got the crane here for providing reinforcement. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag the bits over.
Okay. Have you seen videos of the glacier collapse in Sweden? Wasn't that in Switzerland, man?
Yeah, but Switzerland.
Switzer speed? Yeah. Yeah, let's anchor here. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, dude, I saw it. They evacuated everybody, though, so that was actually pretty smart. Pretty good.
Yeah, everyone got out 2 or 3 days before, I think.
Yeah. No, we're probably not getting this thing from over here. They evacuated the next door villages now because of the floods. Yeah, dude. I hydrolocked it. Well, that's that. Yeah, the vehicles bounce around. They're pretty dang light. All right, let's just recover it. Lakeside base. Oh, man, that's the only recovery area.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
Yeah, all right. Man, what the hell kind of disaster came through here?
You could probably grab one of the repair thingies there as well. There should be one left.
The repair thingies?
Yeah, the bits of dam.
Drummer, I got a task for you.
Yup.
I
Oh
need...
no, it's over by the workshop, sorry.
Oh, I need bits of dam.
Okay.
Can you bits of dam me?
Where do I find these damn pieces?
I don't know where the damn pieces are.
Marked on the map.
Tessa marked them on the map.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Lieutenant Dam.
Do I need a crane, or are you like right next
Oh,
to
yeah.
it, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we do. Mason, oh, I see what's going on here. You're using that crane to get the penguin back to the zoo. It's too damn hot for a penguin to be just walking around here. Alright, how do I... Where are the damn pieces, Tessa?
Over where marked on the map.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
I've only got the starter equipment unlocked for me. Only 4 vehicles, so...
Okay.
The basic crane will be able to drag it.
Yeah.
Don't go this way.
Which way are we going then?
The way you're backing up.
Okay.
Get out of my damn way. That truck is poison.
I'm going to where Tezza is.
We are going to where Tezzer is.
Okay.
Well, there's a little base just to the east of me. That's where the damn piece is.
Okay.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'm just driving over one right now.
Yep, that's them.
Goalie, don't look if you're out there. Just don't look at this part, okay?
Well, I managed to get one over to the dam and then flooded the engine.
How do you toggle the attach mode?
5.
No, that...
I think you can only pick those pieces up from one side.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how to toggle the attach mode, and it...
Ah.
You can only... You should be able to just toggle it by pressing 5.
Can I even carry this thing?
Barely.
Okay.
It'll fit sideways.
I have a feeling I'm going to go to space today. There we go.
Yeah!
We got it on. Now can I keep it on?
You should be able to strap it down.
How many people am I playing with, Mr. K? I got Drummer and Tessa. So here.
Hi.
There you go. It's fine.
I cannot secure cargo.
Alright.
I wonder why.
Drive capable then.
Okay. Low gear. Let's go.
And above all else, don't tip over.
You don't say.
I mean, we're only going right over here, so.
I am going the right way, aren't I?
Yeah. Huh. Isn't there 2 pieces, Tessa?
Yeah, the other one's over there already.
Really?
Yeah, I dragged it over with the mule.
A bit lopsided here.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Am I just following you, Tether?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you going?
To the place, dude.
Not very smooth, is it, Tether?
What was that?
Not very smooth, that sand.
No, it's as good as I'll get the now.
Fine. It's fine.
Don't bump me! What you doing? Oh my god! Don't! No! Tezza! Oh man! What did you do that for?
You guys alright, or?
I'll wait.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Perfect.
You got there, EJ, but we need you again.
No. No.
Unless you can reach that other bit on
Had
the
the
other
runway
side.
and it fell off.
He knows we can hear him, right? Of course he does.
Can I drag it with my truck? No, I don't have which guy. What are you doing?
Try to push it on.
What are you doing, Tezza? Oh, and now it tipped over. Well done.
Worth a try.
Hello? What are you guys doing over there?
I'll get another crate.
Tezza's being a saboteur.
I'm about to get the sand truck and just fill all this in.
That's not a bad idea.
I tried that.
What?
We're out of range of sand.
Ah, that stinks, dude.
Alright, I guess I will
Alright.
get a small crane. Oh.
You should probably have the option to buy the mule crane.
Maybe. I've only got 60 G's though.
More than enough.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that happened.
Where's the sand? Where can we get sand from?
You'd have to go north.
The quarry.
Okay. No, it's just AoE. Alright, Sir Red. See you, buddy.
I'll put a marker by the nearest bit of sand.
Quite thanks, mate. Your other north. Oh, alright. Did I knock over that sign? Hey, now there's no speed limit. Hell yeah.
That's how that works,
Go
sure.
and throttle up.
SVO, tier 3, 27 month. Hey, it's a disaster zone, man.
True, true.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. So SVO had a tier 3, 27 month there. Rojo Mojo with a 25 month resub. Thank you very much. Oh. Neat. The dump truck is built onto the tank turret.
Yep, and you can rotate.
Yeah, I noticed that. Now, I'd say it's a really good autocross car. Kids can drive 14 in autocross. Well, there you go. What are we building? He needs us to build a dam for a completely destroyed town.
Did that make us beavers?
What?
Putting a dam out of wood.
It'll work. Man, this thing just doesn't care about any terrain at all.
Yeah, it's a darn good machine.
Trees? Hear about no stinking trees? Frick your trees. That's great for it. Pretty big steering wheel. Not sure how you're using a steering wheel with tank treads, but, you know.
Works in the Chieftain.
Yeah, but that tank's dumb, so it's alright. Tank quarries up to the right. Bummer. Come on, grab.
You should be able to fill from there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's not letting me fill.
Have you turned on the sand quarry?
I'm sorry?
You got to buy access to it with the fuel. Should be an option in the map.
Yeah, it's definitely not letting me fill. I don't think I have access to this sand quarry.
Check it in the maps. Go into the infrastructure. You should be able to.
Nice, funny you. That's cool. Oh my god, Synergy is not playing nice, dude. It's really pissing me off. I might need to restart the streaming PC.
Oof.
Yeah, I can't buy any sand. I don't know. Try to copy a small bit of text. I fixed it. If it works, this will be now known as the Tessa fix. Yeah. That seems to have fixed it, dude. Okay. Now we're golden. Where EJ's going, he doesn't need roads. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably because we saved scum and the continuity with this is all screwed up, Tessa, if I had to guess. See you last. Did you use a crane before this? If you did fold the crane, then swap back. I had a bug where if I use a crane and I don't fold it up, I can't open cargo. Oh. I did use a crane before this. So, let's go. Drummer's in the crane. Drummer, get out of that crane for a second, bud.
I just toggled the anchors.
Did you fold it all up?
I did, yeah.
No, I have to do it.
Okay, I'll re-enable them. I hopped in before that was even mentioned, by the way, so... there you go.
Alright.
Well, while you're in there, you can do the mission.
That's what I was going to do, yeah.
Because there's the thing just behind me.
Alright, Drummer, you can do it. Fine. Yep, that did it.
Nice.
I love that noise. Track vehicle noise, that squeaky noise. It's a great noise. Thanks, Cag. I don't like how it feels that out of thin air. Me neither. No, I'm not a fan of that ARJ. I think this game has just too many abstractions, man. Like, there's just too many.
Oh, that. Ugh.
You want me to do it, drummer?
No, I've got it. I'll figure it out.
Too many abstractions, Flask. So, like, there's too much stuff that's gamified. I think they really should dial it back a little bit. But...
How do I cycle the target?
2.
That's not doing it. Is it detached? Is it...
Yeah, it's detached.
Can you, like, recover your vehicle? Maybe it will, Thank you.
That's why you stopped, Geek? Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, weren't you talking up this game the other day?
Ah, there we go. One down.
I'll see if I can tow the other one close enough.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was trying to tell you. I was like, it's too, like, yeah, it's just a little too much. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, it's just a little too much. You added just a little bit more sim into this, you'd be really good. Like, dude, we need an excavator, we need a road grader, you need stuff like that. If they, we get that stuff in this game would be amazing. Like, dude, look at that terrain deformation. Frick that stop sign, we don't need that.
You reach it, drummer?
Yeah, I can.
Not me.
What is that thing?
It's a boat with some wheels.
Yeah. A mud plugger.
Okay.
It's from one of the 3 new maps.
Yeah, Geek. All right, cool. I'm glad you figured that one out too, because that's what I was trying to say. Like, this is just too much. It's too arcadey. Like, I really hope we get some kind of difficulty slider. If it would be about half snow runner. Yeah, exactly. You do get an excavator later, ... An excavator. Like excavator? Like this, Car Toys?
Well, bit of luck, save and exit now should work.
Like this? What'd you say, Tessa?
Said with a bit of luck, saving and exiting now might work.
All right. There is one more objective. Fuel access for Montville.
Yeah, it's a route and it's a pain. And you've got to babysit 2 semis and they've got to go through some really tight corners.
I want an excavator that works like this, not like this. Yep, go check your shop. I have not seen any excavators here.
Didn't the devs actually talk about not adding excavators?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Like, they specifically addressed it, so...
Where's the excavator, Dartoys? What's the name of the vehicle? That's an excavator with a tree felling attachment to it.
Yeah.
Because if there's an excavator in this, I will completely change my tune.
Even then, I think that the terrain has a maximum depth that you can go down to, right?
That's fine.
So then you don't get super stuck.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an excavator. Decent bulldozer, but that's it.
That's the GPS-3 SV08 mission. It's coasting right now. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit. Let's see what it does. Well, I guess the Epic TC305 at level 17 is the closest to a bucket excavator now that I look closer. The Epic... No.
The thing that's an excavator with a crane on it.
What the f... I don't... What is... I have like 3 menus open. Well, I broke this. Okay. Yep. That's oh no, there we go. It's good now. I am going to exit this and we'll see what happens. The mud feels like there's a carpet on top of it, like you can't push the mud under the carpet, but you can scoop it. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I gotta make a game. Yep. Nope, I don't have them unlocked, Tessa.
Yeah, I don't know then. You want me to just start one? Oh no, you couldn't join before, could you?
Nope. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna have to do Sunken.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm starting it up. That is the perfect description. Yeah, Geek, that's what I was trying to tell you, homie. So I was trying to say, like, it's not... The game... It has potential. It could be amazing. It's just not right now. Why did you reset Sunken? Because we're not open. We can't open up the new maps. And I just downloaded Tessa's save for Sunken. Synergy's back being a poo-poo face again.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular.
Started the session, guys. We're gonna restart Sunken and see what it does. I'll host it though. I want to see someone completely pave over a map. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to save scum my way into getting the good vehicles so we can do stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to get done.
We don't quite know the full extent yet, so you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Alright, let's start. Explore the steel mill. Okie dokie. Oh, this, you know, it looks like they really did a number on this place. What, Kelly, probably.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to
a ton of vehicles a lot.
mining equipment.
If you saved when you exited the last one, Drummer, you might have access to a couple of new ones.
I think it's only the map locked vehicles that I have access to now. So basically, a couple.
You can't join this map, Drummer?
I can, yeah. Just inherit the progress I expected to. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Let me get the objectives up and I'll tell you.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Pick one, Drummer.
I'll do the crane one, I think.
In the gas station?
I've got the route plot.
At the port. It's currently on the cloud cover right now. But...
Clear damaged containers around the port. Okay. You got the route, so I'll take the gas station. This is totally not dangerous. It's fine.
Feel free to steal the mud plugger.
Why?
It's better.
Debatable.
Got better clearance, better traction, and it can breathe deeper in water.
It looks like a shoe.
Yeah, but it's an off-road shoe.
It looks like a boot.
Boots are good off-road.
Feel bad for the undercarriage of this truck? That's fine. It's fine. Deferred. Be okay. That wasn't what I thought it was. That was not what I thought it was, dudes. I thought it was a jump.
Well, you maybe made it in the plugger.
Probably in the plugger. Probably in the plugger. Take your plugger and jam it up your plug butt. You made it in the plugger.
Ouch.
You made it in the damn plugger. It would shut up. Yes, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
Aye, I can. Black pudding.
Oh.
What, you don't like black pudding?
If I'm remembering right, it's not something that's edible. That somehow you guys convinced yourselves to be edible.
Oh, it's full of all the greatest nutrients. Oats, barley, blood, grease.
That's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
That's awesome, Car Toys.
How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
So this bridge is not having a good time. We'll just go through. We're a Bird. 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 We got stage relight. Man, it's almost like somebody put some black pudding down underneath the truck, and that's why it's sliding everywhere. Wind shit? Oh. Yeah, okay.
So what does it mean by clear out the containers? Like, it doesn't tell me where to put them.
Just outside the box.
It doesn't show me. Oh. No, it doesn't show me box. Oh, is it the circle? Okay.
Or circle, yeah.
Right.
What's the payload? This is GPS-3 SV08. Scots are usually loaded so they can be convinced to eat anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
As long as it's deep fried.
Yeah, right. I like the deep fries, mate. Very good.
Where else would you find a deep fried Mars bar?
Walmart.
Wait, they do them?
No, but probably. Is this location like 5 minutes from Boston Central? No, the roads are in too good a condition.
Yeah, it's more like Michigan.
Yeah, it's fair. Should be coming up on deploy on the SVO3 mission here momentarily.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Can't winch it off the mount? That's dumb. What is this thing? The mule utility truck? What's this thing supposed to do?
I think that's something you got to deliver.
The mule-tility?
Now, in Snowburner, that'll be used for repair points. It's literally the same truck.
We raced these in GTA. We did race these in GTA. Just remind me of that. You could sell that to a hippie for 500K, even though it's probably only worth 50. Yeah, dude. Look at it. It's got all the lights. That adds horsepower. This would be a great RV for NSF. You kidding me? Can we just ram this thing off its mounts, or? There we go. Guess not. Guys, that's the shack. Tell because of the way it is.
Is it playing the B-52s?
I don't think it's that kind of shack, man.
Daddy.
Did you see that SpaceX started doing space jams in between segments on the GPS mission? It reminds me of your segment transition. Yeah. Spoken, where do you think I got the idea, dude? Okay, so... Alright. Let me get out my trusty front-end loader. Open garage. Where's the heavy dumper?
under the road crafting.
You could change the colors of them. Liquid. Shade on the name. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go look at it. It's not showing that I have the heavy dump truck. It just shows I have the regular dump truck. So.
Yeah, just buy it. The bought ones are better than the rusty ones anyway.
Yeah. What's the big dump truck? Oh, heavy dump truck. There. Yeah, baby.
Have you got the DLC?
Yeah.
You can also get the tracked version.
Really? That's my Discord going off. For some reason, streamer mode didn't get enabled.
Oh, I know why you haven't got the heavy dump truck rusty. It's this map it gets unlocked. I'll load up my heavy if you want to use it.
Yeah, please.
Back at the garage.
That is a big dump truck.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. This is just so ridiculously annoying at this point. There. Hey, all right. In the pipe, 5x5. Nice. Boat.
Now that's the cleanup. You must make your
Oh, there you go. There's the transporter.
have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't
Big
we
truck.
get those parts off the barge and we'll
Yep.
see what's what.
Can I turn the commentary off?
Yep.
Please tell me how I do that.
What, you don't like listening to Kelly talk?
No. No, I do not.
No. No, not really. No, no, mate. Oh, look, I could just... Sand.
Is it radio message volume?
Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, you know, you're fine. You'll figure it out. Kind of trying to smooth out this transition here, but...
That's okay.
You guys ever dump the sand out of the dump truck and it feels, you know, like a bag of sand?
Can't say that I have.
No? Why not? Feels like a bag of sand. Oh. It's fine. Alright, now we need to get the dozer. Let's get the nice dozer. Somebody hit my dozer. Hey, you scratched my anchor.
I want to go over there.
I want to go... Ever think about how you can dump sand out of the truck, but you can't put it back in? You just blew my freaking mind, man. Is this a DoD satellite? No, it's GPS. Global Positioning Satellite.
That would technically make it DoD, wouldn't it?
Eat poop.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Smooth. Just got to get that little bump out at the top here.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Take hands with danger. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-a-dang. Nah, I think we're alright. How are you gonna do this type of terrain? How are you gonna do this type of terrain modification and then not put an excavator in the game? I think Kelly secretly likes Drummer, to be honest with you. She's like, oh yeah, Drummer, I really enjoy your big differentials on your truck there, bud.
Oh, okay.
You got such big tires there. There you go. Nice and smooth. Please stop. Why? She wants the power, the locking differential, if you know what I'm saying. Almost time to deploy? Yep, coming up. I thought this was a family-friendly channel. Why? For saying that Kelly likes drummer? Jeez. Kelly might like car parts. It's very misogynistic of you to assume sexual content there. SMH my head. Hey, steel beams.
Job done.
Nice. 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 Scooby-Doo toilets. Coming up on deploy. Nah, Scooby-Doo toilet is okay. You can rut-row Raggy the toilet all you want. That's fine with me, but have we got any updates about what happened to Starship? Fuel leak, got it, Contra. But SpaceX's solution is not what I expected, dude. Elon talked a little bit about in the Starship presentation, which was reminded me of old school SpaceX, which really, I mean, it's weird saying that at this point. But yeah, a fuel leak depressurized the tanks, and they use the pressure in the tanks for attitude control. So Raptor 3, like I was thinking, Raptor 3 is the fix to this problem. Raptor 2 leaks fuel, but that fuel can cause fires. On Raptor 3, it's designed to just kind of leak out. If it leaks, it leaks. It's designed to work with the leak, which is weird. That's a very counterintuitive way of solving that problem, but, you know, who am I to say what is and what isn't? That satellite deployed. I gotta back that up and see it. Hold on. Did they not show it? Oh, look. Synergy is being a crock of shit again.
That should help us along nicely and help the locals out too.
Classic.
Always makes it worthwhile.
Oh, shut up!
Discovery,
Hey, Mercs.
go and throttle up.
40-month resub. You can time yourself out now.
Fine. I will. Fine. We can have it your way, Dr. Bankman.
But what's the magic word?
I couldn't say it. I'm timed out. Sorry. Oh, all right. We're back to our regular view.
Regular chaos.
Yep.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today.
Oh, shut up, Kelly. That's exactly what you pictured us doing today. Be quiet.
Hey, Eager, you gonna build a road for me?
Where at, mate?
Not the quarry.
All right. I'm just building a.
Where Tesla is.
I was building something over here so I could get equipment down to the gas station.
Gotcha.
Give me one moment. My dump, not dump truck, the, I'm trying to grade this out. Give me a moment. I have another dozer up there.
Okay.
That's a voice I don't know. Who is that? We have El Senor Drumer and Mr. Yeah, there he is. And then we have Mr. Tessa in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Accurate.
Yeah, you see? It's not my fault. No one can understand what you're saying.
Hey, just be glad I ain't West Coast.
Why? What do they sound like?
Ouija's. It's what they are.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that where Scott's from?
He's not quite from the Glasgow area. He's from out in the sticks a bit more, so he's quite a lot clearer. Plus, he spent a long time living in California and probably got sick of people saying, "What? What was that?"
Yep. Hello everyone, Scott Manley here. Today we're going to be operating this gigantic dump truck, dumping sand around to make sure that trucks can get through to this disaster relief area. Love that guy. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Scott's been here for too long. He doesn't have the full Mr. Scotty thing going on anymore.
But you put him back in Scotland for a couple of days, believe me, you wouldn't understand a word he says.
Why do I believe that? I believe that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's true.
Play safe. Yep. Got to get the hump out of the damn road, mate. That didn't really do what I wanted it to. Got to push that sand more forward. Boink. See, the game excels when you're doing fill fill work like this, also Phil might be happy about it too. When you're doing filling work, game's great. This is really, really good. But yeah, if you're trying to dig up terrain, gonna have a bad time. Drummer, I'll be over to help you with the road in a moment.
Okay, I'm just laying sand right now.
Okay. I'm sure this is good for it. Any chance to refill sand outside of the quarry radius? What do you mean, any chance?
There are ways to do it. You can refill sand on the small dump truck from one of the big ones, and there's also a sand excavator you can get that you can refill from. But it's got to be parked on sand for it to work.
Yeah, that's what chat's saying. Ask Tessa to show us what someone from Glasgow sounds like.
Oh, I can't really do a West Coast. It's no easy. Plus, it wouldn't be very classy either. There's a lot of invective involved.
Right. SVO retrieved ad time because he's a butthole. He's a smelly butthole. And made me put a dent in my road because he's a super smelly butthole. Give me something to spend my points on? No, I just want to disable channel points. It's distracting. In fact, you kind of convinced me I should probably do it.
I'm genuinely surprised you haven't already. Especially after the hat fiasco.
Yeah.
I think the issue is just coming up with creative things to spend points on that don't interrupt the stream.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Darth Hand Banana, it's been 118 years. Here's your grade from top to bottom. Yeah, one more of this truck and we should be good here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
What is that sound? It's been 65 years.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan.
Are you doing Flame Trench today? Yep. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what's a chicken crossover? A turducken? Don't encourage this behavior, YouTube chat. Don't encourage this. Hey, Tessa, what's fragile mean?
Fragile?
Yeah.
Don't know, never heard of it.
Yeah. Must be Italian, yeah.
How's it spelled?
It's Fragile. Fragile.
Nah, doesn't ring a bell.
It means durable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
You could be pronouncing it wrong. It could be fragile.
Yeah, it might
As
be.
in from Gili.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just weird. Weird language. This must be a language barrier thing or something. I'm just gonna push it over with the bulldozer, okay? Going home! Clear a path, you melon farmer! I'm going home! At least we use the metric system? What the heck is a kilometer? I wish this bulldozer did with dirt what it's doing with the debris right now. Oh, element. Rip.
I don't want this watered here. Alright, let's back up here. Manifest sand out of nothing.
Dang it, drummer.
What's that?
You're stopping me from getting over.
Just smooth it out.
I can't.
This is fine.
What do you mean?
Digger's over there.
It's fine. Chet, I need a name suggestion for a female beagle to give to my sister's kids. Mabel.
Snoopy.
Snoopy?
It's a beagle.
Is he?
Yeah. You didn't know Snoopy was a beagle?
I don't know, man. I love Lamp. Yeah, me too. Lucy or Daisy. Daisy's a good one. Beagle? Maybe?
Or Marl, short for Marlborough. Because there was that study in the, I think it was the 70s, where they taught beagles to smoke.
What?
Yep. To see the effects on humans, they literally taught beagles how to smoke.
Okay. That's,
Hey, that's scientists for you. Always smoking something.
no, you could name it Butternuts. Or Butter Stuff, or... Butternuts! Say, Butter Stuff! No, it's Buttercup! This horse is diabetic! Should have a whole family of dogs. Butters, Eric, Stan, Kyle, and Kenny. Stan!
No, not Kenny. Just who killed Kenny?
Yeah.
You're not even paving it yourself, Heather. You're doing the built-in. Okay.
Yeah, it's quicker.
This road's getting to be very nice.
Plus it's only for these two little sections.
All right. Wait, call her Beagle too. Isn't that the lander, the Mars lander that broke? Maybe you should call it Starship on Mars. That will make it at least that'll make at least one. That was clever. Okay. Ah, that's so cool, dude. Oh, yeah. Building roads for days, man.
It's just relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just nice to space out. You know, you don't need to put much thought into it. That is kind of cool, but I wish you kind of needed to put thought into it, if that makes any sense.
I wish there's more logistics.
Yeah.
That's what I loved about the Spin Tiles games, is that you had to plan out a route. Whereas here, you could just magically spawn in sand from nowhere.
Yep.
Like, I would at least like have to go back and forth, you know? Or
Yeah,
have
that.
AI to do it for me, if anything.
Yeah, that's what I mean about the game just being too gamey.
Yeah.
It's too arcadey. They need to dial it back, even from like a gameplay, just a straight like gameplay perspective.
Yeah, game loop. Yeah.
It's even better. There's a truck that can serve as a mobile sand spawner and magically fill other sand trucks in the area.
Hard pass.
Too much compromise for my, really is where I'm kind of coming down to, Rotax. I like it. It's got potential, dude. Because I could sit here and do this all day and it'd be fun. It's just... there's really no science to it. This thing will just grade for you. Not what we wanted sim-wise. Yeah. Dude, I could have... on the first day, I started getting grumblings for it. Like, maybe an hour in, I'm like, this is... I can just tell... I mentioned it, dude. Like, it's the small things. Like, I was driving the truck around, and the way the steering wheel snapped back, I'm like, that's not right at all. Has anybody here ever driven a truck before, or... And then I immediately knew... This ain't no sim game. I haven't played either of those, Geek. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to do it, man. They fixed SnowRunner as they went. Okay. Here we go. Got a nice throughway here.
Same devs as SnowRunner, yeah.
Same devs, yep.
Pretty sure they based the game off of SnowRunner and just deleted a bunch of stuff.
I don't know why you'd do that, but...
I know. I honestly hoped it would be SnowRunner, but with terrain deformation control, you know?
Yep.
And I think that's what a lot of people were expecting as well.
That's what I expected, dude. But, you know, it has to be for the consoles, don't you understand? Think of the shareholders.
Yeah. Grumble, grumble.
Think of the shareholders, drummer. You're not thinking of the shareholders. How dare you? No, you have to sit here and play this crappy game because, you know, because of the shareholders. It's not bad.
Yeah, they only earn 15 million a year. They need more money to feed their kids.
Yep. Think of the children. And the shareholders.
Ironic. Why are we saying trucks on the road already?
It's passable.
Okay.
Okay.
Or it was.
It wasn't.
They were driving on it fine until they hit you.
Still grading it.
It's not bad. It's not good, like every other game that has come out in the last 10 years. Yeah, exactly. Meaning, I'm just kind of meh.
Okay, Taz, now it should be ready. Stuck on that hill there. Okay. I thought...
They might make it.
Oh my god, they're pushing each other.
Yep, it happens.
That's hilarious.
If you give the last one a nudge when you get to the hill, that should do it.
That are just called the sand gravel. We were this close to greatness.
There you go. No. Oh. Never mind.
I adjusted the route slightly. Might make it better. Watch it. Yep, straight over.
Nice. Not the best road, but you know, it works.
Yep.
The gravel textures were too expensive and they had to use sand. I hope you... I really hope that you're just making that up.
It sounds daft enough to be true.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a joke or not.
That's a long route, isn't it?
That's long-ish. I've seen longer though.
No comment. Are you doing the side quest, or...?
I'm just trying to make a good right away to the damn gas station, dude.
Okay.
There isn't any side quests at the moment, not until we've unlocked the main one.
Gotcha.
That, and I just really enjoy just building right-of-ways in this. That's like my favorite thing to do in this game. I just build right-of-way. I build roads. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Really? Got the last one just stuck. How about
Still moving.
No?
Nope, just
No,
stop.
she's not.
It is called RoadCraft. Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we made a bit of a roller coaster to complete this particular objective.
Why does that last one always get stuck?
Alright. I guess I'm gonna give it a kick.
That's alright, I've got it.
You got it? Alright.
Yeah, I've got a vehicle right here.
Come on, fill in that sand. There we go.
Where's the nearest garage to you, Tesla?
Just to the west. River base.
I can see that on the map. Oh yeah, you can't interact with us, can you?
Gotta get rid of this mound right here. Said that, geek. I said that on the first damn day, man, and everybody called me an idiot.
But you are.
Yeah, I know, but they don't have to say it to me. It makes me feel bad.
Go through this out, huh?
Yeah, it's just too muddy. They've dug themselves trenches.
Alright, time to get the, Are you done with the big dump truck, EJ?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. That shows he's on the happy already.
Yeah, I got you, geek. I know where you're coming from. That's why I listened. But yeah, it's just doo-doo caca poo poo. Pee pee. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't like this transition right here. It's no good. Local pharmacy, grocery store since 1906.
Okay. Are you guys heading this way? I see you over there.
Yeah. Just trying to finish up this route. Literally stuck on like the last little stretch. I'm coming with the grader, by the way, yeah. Slowly.
Nice.
I should have loaded on the long boy, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Nah, it would take longer.
It'd be more fun.
Yeah.
They're fake names for real vehicles, Sig, as far as I can tell.
In the Spin Tires games, they were actually real names.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty good, actually. There you go. Try that, Tesla. Come on, truck, you got it. Yeah. There we go.
Finally.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's you unlocked the dumper now.
Yep. Dude, that may have been the reason, like, you might have needed the heavy dump vehicle for the other maps.
Yeah.
Survey the riverbank on the other side. Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Happy DM2 day. 5 years ago, man. You believe that?
Bonkers.
Getting there, Alucard, but we're not completely flat here.
We're close.
What's that white van going by?
Oh, it's just the continuing resources.
Okay. I mean, I guess that is kind of cool that they have like actual. The map feels like it's alive, right?
Yeah. As long as you keep the routes clear.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm doing the scout mission, by the way. I stole your scout.
No problem. I'm taking the pavers over to EJ.
Alright.
Alright.
Bridge building time.
Fill it in with sand.
You could.
I don't. Nah, no, we're good.
That should work.
Pretty quicker.
We have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Yep.
Ellie.
And you guys wonder why I don't like this commentary?
Oh, no, it's good.
Yeah.
Couple more passes here, and we should have a nice flat right away here. I still don't like how that goes up like that. Good job. Thank you. It's still got a couple of bumps in it, dude. We can weasel them out.
How's that? I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I stenciled out the bridge.
Oh, nice.
8 concrete.
Is it a single or double wide?
Double wide.
I love double wides, man.
Now, where do we source the concrete from?
The concrete store.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
Yeah, ish. Kind of.
That would make too much sense for this game, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
You get it from the concrete plant.
Ah, so that is actually a thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got to drag bits of concrete in for recycling first.
Of course you do. Okay, I guess it's not too bad.
Are you gonna pave it? Yeah. Probably. I think the right of way for the road is a little off. There pump truck in the game for all the flooding? Nah, you just dump sand into it. I think the road is right here. Do you have the abutment? I think we need to make the road go a little straighter. That means we're gonna have to push the boxes and stuff out of the way. Not the Fragile box. Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh, good. Drummer, he's a push.
You look a bit stuck there, Tezza.
Just a bit.
Yeah. And... boink. What were you doing?
Trying to get up the road. I was actually driving straight up the road and it high centered on the road itself.
Okay. That's not normal, by the way.
Yeah, well, look at the road. It's not normal either.
Okay, you got a good point, I guess. I'm trying to go uphill, it's not going to work. I need to get past you first.
Try getting the tail end of the truck itself.
Ah, now I'm stuck. I know. This truck reminds me of spin tires.
Oh wait, here we go.
Oh. Hey. Alright, I'll go first. Don't need to swing out. There you go.
You got 5 tickets for the Cup Finals. Wow, how'd you score that one, Inverter? spent 3 hours in an online queue.
This looks very smooth, EJ.
Yeah?
Yeah, it actually... That's nuts.
Yeah, it just takes some time. This is, yeah, I extended it actually, but yeah, see how it's a gradual slope transition. That was hard to do.
Yeah.
It was difficult.
I almost don't want to drive on it.
You can drive on it, go ahead. Right away should be cleared to the right, not to the left.
Gotcha. The concrete bits.
There's plenty of them around here. If you want them.
Yeah. Now I need the crane.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and clear these out of here, that would be very useful to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
God, that hill was a pain.
So I gotta turn him out here.
What are you... Right. Sure, that's good.
There you go,
for it.
boss. Couple of asphalt things.
Oh, thanks. You can just leave them. Not really done with the road right away here.
Weren't you after concrete, drummer?
Yeah.
So why did you go all the way over there?
Why not?
Because there's some at the concrete facility.
I told them to clear it out.
Yeah, well, I need to scrap concrete, didn't I?
Yeah, there's plenty at the concrete facility.
But may as well kill two birds with one stone, right?
Yeah, true.
2026 budget request summary for NASA just dropped. Any good, Cirrus?
You minding the time, boss?
Yeah. Define good. Okay.
Good. Adjective. A positive response.
Thanks, computer. Hey, Pigeon. If you don't want Artemis Aster 3 and no more nuclear propulsion research, then I guess it's good.
Wait, no more nuclear propulsion? That's bad.
Well, that's why Sarah said define good.
Oof.
That means they want to try to, if they're going to get rid of nuclear, the Nerva, that means they want to commercialize it.
You think maybe that fusion drive?
Maybe. Something incessant need for commercialization could ruin your space program. Something.
Yep.
Drummer, you alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to position the truck so I'm not on your way.
You're not in my way.
For too long, anyway.
Well, finish up what you're doing, dude. We got a couple minutes.
Okay. Up to 4 players.
Is this multiplayer? Yeah. Yeah, up to 4 players. Like they knew that Flame Trench was today. Flame Trench in 30 minutes. No. 33 minutes. Drummer, you can't park there.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we gotta stop for now. Get to a good position and save.
I'm out.
Okay. I literally loaded up this cargo and this truck's going to despawn, isn't it?
Yep, all the stuff will be right where you left it.
Okay, that's fine then.
So it'll be an easy pile to reload onto something.
I'm waiting on you, drummer. No more.
Discovery,
111
go
months.
throttle up.
Thanks, buddy.
Just that.
Cool. Well, thanks for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
We're doing it after Flame Trench, or?
No, probably racing, dude.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Alright, catch you later, boss.
All right, see you. See you, drummer.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I have to stop for the time being, and we got to move over into Flame Trench, so expect dead air here for a second. You ever play Farming Sim? No. I don't know what's wrong with Synergy. Synergy is not cooperating. It's making it, it's very bad to control. Guys, I might stop the stream, restart all the computers in time for Flame Trench. So you're going to get a momentary loss of signal on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, it seems okay. Dude, I can't control two compute. I can't control, look, here, I'll just show you. Look. Watch. Can't do that. That's what's happening on the other computer. I can't move the mouse around, so I wouldn't be able to, like, jump through chats and stuff. Kill the synergy process. Look. Can't even click on it. All right. Did that fix it? Hey. All right. Cool. Sweet. That looks good. It seems to be working now. All right, dudes. Well, stand by for a momentary loss of signal. I'm just going to go eat real quick, and then I'll be back for Flame Trench. So on YouTube, you guys know the drill. I will see you guys. I don't double stream it, so go over to the NASA Spaceflight YouTube channel and go on Flame Trench. On Twitch, you guys just chill there, and I will be back in about 30 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in a bit. Stand by for Trench.